Well, good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I'm a little late. A little late to the party here. I just had to do it Food Lion, so it was like, it said 100. 78 items or something like that. Oh, that's because I was busy. I had a big order. Hi, CG. Good morning, Zen. Project Zorgo. Good morning, y'all. How's everybody doing this morning? Hello, River Rat. Good morning. I know it's me. I know it's you, McGill. I know. I haven't gone on yet, McGill. I've been doing a lot of stuff going on right at the moment. Hey, Cassandra. Good morning. It's good to see you. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, trust me, Zen. I was last night waking up at 5 o'clock yesterday morning. I gotta get back on that routine again. What is sleep? That is a mystery to me as well, CG. Hey, Bill, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I'll accept it here eventually, McGill. But just, like I said, got a lot going on right now. Because as you can see, I'm still using my mom's van at the moment, so. Yeah, CG, it was humid over here yesterday also, and we were wondering why it wasn't getting cool in the apartment, and the curtain was blocking the AC. So that was why I was like, wow, why does it feel warmer in here than usual? Like, it was really humid inside. I was like, Scotland, that's awesome, Cassandra. I hope I pronounced that right. Is it Cassandra or Cassandra? What's the temperatures over there, Cassandra? Good morning, Stormtrooper. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Yeah, I know, CG, which still blows my mind. To be honest, I still can't get over that when you told me that. I'm like, oh my Lord. That's right, Bill. I remember now that you said you're from Scotland. That's awesome. There you go. You got two people from Scotland. Look at that. What are the chances? It is a beautiful day, Stormtrooper. Couldn't agree more. Does she, McGill? Yeah, it's what I've been doing for the last, gosh, 3 years. I started doing it in 2021. Then I switched to Instacart. Now I went back to Doordash. I I did see that tornado, Bill. Absolutely amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just mind-blowing. I have never seen anything like that. That was all the videos I watched. Yeah, congrats to all them. But yeah, the way it just staked out and just, it was, honestly, it looked like straight out of a movie, to be honest with you. It was like surreal. That's Ghosty Jr. there, Bill. Waking up and waiting for my coffee to finish. It's going to be a warm one here in Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. Okay. What's the temperature supposed to be there today, Stormtrooper? And you know, gotta have that morning coffee. I agree 100%. Day's not right without it. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cass. And okay, I'll call you Cass. That's fine. Oh, it was in South Dakota, right? Gary, South Dakota. It was a couple days ago. That's alright, because when I get to Florida, she's going to have a new friend in the window. Zen got me another squishy. You can pronounce it that way, or Ghostie. That's the other way too. Ghosty is actually a real person that lives in New Zealand, and she pops in every once in a while. Cold fried chicken? That sounds pretty darn good. There you go. CG's got it. Alright. Now we drop this stuff off.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
It is definitely muggy and humid out here today, y'all. Alright, we're just about done. Dropping this off, y'all. Almost. insane. Oh, again, everybody, I'm just dropping some stuff off. We'll be right back. Well, I'm sure y'all can see me anyway doing what I'm doing, so. I'm not doing an order like this by myself. Whew. Again. Alright. Woo. No, I don't think there's a laundromat here. But I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Whew. Now we're on the, yeah, right? I mean, it was a $30 order, so I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. It was just a bigger order than I was expecting. That's all. I'm not gonna complain for 30 bucks, so. Wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't miserably humid outside. Phew. The next chase, Bill, I'm unsure at the moment. My car's still down. I gotta put calipers on tomorrow because put brake pads on and my passenger side caliper is going bad. So I don't want to risk driving it and having my caliper lock up on me. So I gotta put those on tomorrow. And then I still gotta get my fan assembly. And then pretty much good to go. We'll be good to go. But that's why I've been doing these live streams, so that way, if we can't chase, at least we could talk and chit chat. If you have any questions for me or want to get to know me better, then by all means. That's why I figured I'd start doing these. Yes, Bill. There's sometimes I'll grab food and it smells so dang good, and it's like, oh man, I want some. A passenger? Where? What, we got a bug? Is there a bug on the windshield somewhere? Yeah, I said, you're a funny guy. No humidity in Florida. I don't know, I feel like the humidity for us up here has been worse than Florida, to be honest. I'm like a waterfall right now coming off me. That's hilarious. Poor cricket. A paranormal passenger. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Yeah, he didn't like my ride. It's all right. I appreciate that, Big Gil, but I do all the work on my vehicles for the most part. Sometimes I really don't want to, but yeah, I'm a pretty good mechanical engineer when it comes to fixing cars. That's why one day in the future, someday down the road in my life, I got a goal of opening a storm chaser only garage / car wash and such for storm chasers. Yeah, Stormtrooper. Actually, there's some areas it's $2.75 for gas here. So, believe it or not. Maybe when you stop, take a quick look at what I sent you. All right, CG. Oh, you're good, McGill. You're fine. I appreciate that. It's a thought that counts, that's all. Bill, that's funny. I can see what I can do. Again, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? I appreciate y'all joining. Gotta go accept. Yeah, I will, McGill. I promise I'll do that tonight. I'll go on the laptop and do that quick. Or I'll go on the Xbox, one or the other. Yeah, I don't blame you, Stormtrooper. I would do the same exact thing, especially if it's cheaper. Smokes here aren't too bad. Now, if I was in New York, forget about it. There ain't a pack of cigarettes in New York State that's less than $10. So that's why when I was up there, I didn't really smoke cigarettes that much. And I don't really when I'm working and stuff either. I try to cut back. I gotta quit. But we'll be here, McGill, for a few hours. Alright, McGill. I will remember that. Yeah, that's what we do too, Zen. That's the same thing we do. Yeah, I gotta cut back. I gotta try and not think about it. Nope, Stormtrooper, I am not married. I don't have a girlfriend, no kids, and I'm 31. Which honestly, I don't think very many people nowadays can say that. Unfortunately. But yeah, for the last few years, I've just been focusing on myself, not worried about anything else. I've been I had my heart ripped out one too many times, so I don't bother anymore. Oh, it's Stanton, Virginia. That's my fault. I should have put that in there. Yeah, it's my home where I live, Stanton, Virginia. Well, Stanton, Waynesboro, Fishersville. Let's put it that way. I know, I should have put that in the description. I thought I did. That's my bad. I was going to use a TomTom, put in no dash, but my mom's windshield in it won't fit my car. The way my windshield is designed, I can like squish stuff up in the window and it'll stay. Not this van. Nope. It's just the way the dash and the window are made in this thing. You can't do that. welcome, Bill, of course. Yep, Zen, that's exactly right. 110%. Yeah, Bill, that's exactly my thought on that also. I mean, I just let time go by and just let fate happen at that point. If somebody reaches out and is interested, then, but I'm not going to go out of my way. I'd rather focus on all of you and chasing and continuing to grow myself. So oh, that's horrible, Stormtrooper. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yep, that's what happens. Is that better, CG? That's my bad. Sometimes it does that. Well, when I exit out of the live stream, I gotta readjust the camera. Should be fine again now though. But yeah, not the bass boat. That's horrible, man. And the quads. Yeah, you're welcome, CG. Yeah, it's a simple fix. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Exactly. That's why I'm not just trying to rush into anything or do anything anymore. Look at that big old watering can there, everybody. You see that? That's how you know you're entering downtown Stanton right there. Is because of that big old watering can. Bill. Hey, that's alright. That's what these streams are intended for when we're not chasing. Talk about anything. Life in general, this, that. I mean, as long as it ain't politics or anything like that, then we're fine. No politics. We don't talk about politics. That's just one thing. Nope. But we don't sell like the big boom boom fireworks. Unless they change the law. I haven't checked the law this year, but from what I'm looking, it's just like the sparklers and like the shower type fireworks and stuff like that. I think you can get bottle rockets and stuff. That's about it. Zen. Zen, that's hilarious. No, we have not. Although, I will say that it is possible. This last year on my birthday, Josh Brinker from PA Storm Trackers took me on a birthday chase down in Alabama, or down Louisiana, Mississippi. I think we actually ended up in Alabama too. I can't really remember. But anyway, there was actually a tornado warning, and there was a tornado on the ground. And we were headed, we got off the highway, got onto the road, and Josh misunderstood his dad and thought the road that we were supposed to turn on was up a couple miles. Well, I'm looking at radar and I'm looking at the road we're on, and I'm like, Josh, you gotta, like, we gotta pull over, we gotta stop. And then finally he realized, he was like, oh my God, Davey. He was like, this is the road my dad told us to get on. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, yeah. And let me tell you what, the wind picked up. You could tell the wind shifted and everything. We get inflow, all that stuff, power flashes. And I'm like, man, I think we just drove through the circulation of that tornado. It was either that or we drove through, like, as it lifted and, like, the wall cloud, it got intense. Let's just put it that way. So, I mean, it's possible we could have, not intentionally, but... Alright, we're going to go in here in Dollar General. Yeah, CG, yeah. I'm sure CG, Zen probably remembers that too. Anybody that was watching that stream back in March. Hang on, I gotta set you down. Sorry, everybody. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, that was a great live stream though for both of us. It was actually, we worked pretty well together that stream. We did indeed. fault. Yeah, of course it is. I figured it would be. It always is. I'll probably just have to leave y'all in the car when I go shopping, unfortunately. Well, hello there, Madre. Yo. Found one thing. There she is. There's Ghosty. Hey everybody, there's Ghosty Jr.'s namesake. How you doing? How you doing this morning, Amanda? This morning, Amanda. Good morning. How are you? You too. Have a happy 4th.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome. Jesus. Yep, I am. I am certainly ready. And if there's anybody on here that could help me out with something, my cat Sylvester, he needs a home by the end of July. So if anybody would be willing to like post it on Facebook or anything like that, me and my mom both have a post on our Facebook with him. Yeah, he needs a home by the end of July, because I can't, it's gonna be too much with him chasing and traveling and everything else in my car. So it's just too many animals. So if anybody can help me out with that or anything, that'd be awesome. Hey Jay, how are you doing? So Ghosty, guess what? So Zen did a thing. He got me another little squishy to go next to well, no, it's not, and I'm not gonna expect to just have you watch them all the time or anything like that either, like, because it's bad enough you got a dog and cat and everything else. So it's just too much. Well, I mean, I know it'd be easy. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to send him to the SPCA or anything either, because God only knows how long he'd be in there for and stuff. And plus, you got to pay for that too, so. Did you get a hit? Oh, cool. All right. Well, that's good to know. So Amanda, I take it you're going to the well, yeah, that too. That's another thing also, is he's never really ridden in a car. I mean, look what he does when he goes outside. He literally runs and hides. And you're fine, Ghosty. That's okay. I kind of, well, it'd be kind of hard for you to do anything. Of course. I mean, anybody that's out of the country and stuff, but. Yeah, he just got a fancy cat carrier that can like fold down and stuff like that. It's exactly for that. It's for like rescue animals and such. But he also has a big SUV and stuff, so. Oh no, I was asking if you were going to the meet and greet, Amanda. Because I know you said excited about July 11th weekend, so. Okie dokie, Smokey. Yeah, I'll be back between 2 and 3, or we'll see how busy it is too. Tomorrow the car goes and has a get transmission flush done tomorrow, transmission fluid and filter, and then I won't have to worry about the transmission fluid in that car again for at least 60 to 80,000 miles. So that's one less thing to worry about constantly. Yes, and y'all got a lot, especially west coast of Florida, from like Tampa, Perry, all that. Yeah, y'all got a lot of rain coming this weekend because of that possible tropical depression that's going to form. Even the niche cat is moaning about something wanting my attention right now. She has been fed, but the anacondas, not worms, inside her stomach like to tell her she's still hungry. Ghosty, that's funny. It's the little monster inside the stomach. Yeah, Ghosty. Yep. But that's because it's probably been an hour now since my last cigarette, so. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Almost an hour since my last cigarette. Well, luckily, Amanda, they're not going to get a tropical storm or hurricane. If anything, it'd just be flooding. A lot of flooding, possibly. Especially with 7 to 8 inches of rain coming. That's a lot of rain. Nah, the vapes kill me, Bill. I can, whew. You thought I'd cough once in a while now? Forget about it. I hit a vape, sound like I got like emphysema or something. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's exactly what it freaking sounds like. It's horrible. No, if I don't smoke cigarettes for a long extended period of time, I start coughing, clearing that nasty stuff out of my lungs. Because they say after an hour of not smoking, your lungs automatically start to filter all that nasty stuff out, so. Be right back, y'all. Yeah, tar, exactly that, Bill. Oh, that nasty tar. Ugh. My boyfriend vapes. I had asthma when I was growing up because my dad used to smoke all the time. I can't stand cigarette smoke. Yeah, I got a couple friends that are like that. Can't stand cigarette smoke either. It's one time when I was a teenager, I took my aunties, my mom's sister-in-law, and told me if I was going to do it, I needed to go to the bottom of the South Island, New Zealand, to not be blamed by my mom for smoking cigarettes. Yeah, well, it's bad because when I was younger, I always thought they were nasty and horrible and everything else, but yep, friends, man, that's what happens. Freaking friends. Oh, sun is chasing tonight down McKinney, but it's very late on. Yeah, I think it's over in the plains again, isn't it? Like the Dakotas and such, I'm pretty sure. Gosh, Zen, that's a long time. Oh, that's a long time. Nebraska. Ah, okay. I figured it probably moved more south. I know there's a slight risk here in Virginia today. At least there was a slight risk. I don't know if there still is. Alright. I guess we go, since I haven't gotten an order yet, I guess we'll go somewhere. Sit. I just feel like today's gonna be all shopping orders. I had that feeling. It's the 1st of July. I'm ready to get Social Security checks and everything else. Yeah, well, I was the same way, Ghosty, trust me. I had friends that were smoking cigarettes and doing all that. Well, not crazy illegal stuff, anyway. Just the green illegal thing. Well, not really illegal anymore, I guess. It's actually legal quite a few places. I can't really say it's illegal anymore, so never mind. It's not illegal. Everything else is illegal, though. They're expanding this museum here too. They're going to be adding a whole bunch of stuff, which is pretty cool. This is actually an old frontier culture museum. They bring in, you can they teach you how to churn butter and stuff like that. Bill. Yeah, trust me. When I first seen Ghosty, I kind of thought the same thing. But then I was like, nope, definitely not. gas went down 14 cents there. Woo! Yep, and that is why it is Ghosty Boy. But yeah, Ghosty, I don't know if you heard, but Zen's got another friend for Ghosty Jr. there. Keep her company. Once I get to Florida. Uh-oh. Bus broke down. We're putting 3 lanes on this highway too, I-81. We'll be putting 3 lanes. You can see them on the top of the bridge there. They've been working on this thing for, gosh, a year now, if not longer. Blaze, how you doing, brother? Yeah, they do. I agree 100%. Especially with people not knowing how to yield when you're coming onto the on-ramp there, either on the Stanton entrance or 262 exit there. Either one of those. I mean, I swear to God, it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, traffic comes to a standstill because people don't know how to yield or get over. Oh, you did hear that, Ghosty? Okay, I wasn't sure if you did. Brother, not too bad. I'm so over this humidity and mugginess though, man. Like, it might be only 84 degrees, but you walk outside and it's like waterfall. I'm over it. I'm really over it already. Ooh, what's that bug on the inside of the window? I ain't never seen that bug before. Get out of here. Oh my God, he got a horn on him. It's a horn bug. Don't look at me. Get out of here. Sorry, I got a weird looking bug under my driver's side window right now. I don't know what it is. He's got a big old horn on the top of his head. Get out. Yeah, they are, Ghosty. They are. Yep, means the same exact thing. Good, he's gone. I don't know what that bug was, but he's gone. Yeah, Blaze, and it's not even, it's the 1st of July. We still have like 2 months of this here. That's why I'm going to Florida end of July, beginning of August. I'm out of the state. I'm over it. I'm gonna start doing more live streams on YouTube, and this is gonna be my focus from here on out. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, there's probably at least in this area, probably 10 accidents a day, if not more. I mean, if it's a good day, maybe 4 or 5. But yeah, it seems like just constantly, there are always accidents. Yeah, it was weird. It was like, it had 6 legs, and it looked like it was kind of like flat. And it had like one big long like horn right on the top of its head. It was tiny too. It was really small. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. It looked like a rhinoceros bug. That's the only thing I can think of is a rhinoceros bug. Oh, and I may, depending, I might do a live stream Friday night for fireworks for the 4th of July too. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. And it's bad too because when you go for your learner's permit and stuff, you gotta read all the signs and what they mean and everything else. At least you're supposed to. I don't know how Virginia does it. I got my license and stuff in New York State, my learner's permit and all that. So I know in New York we had to sit there and we had to take a test and they asked us what yield means and what stock means and what this sign means and all this stuff. And then after the learner's permit, you had to do a certain amount of driving hours. And then once you did that and you go in for your license, you got to actually drive. You got to go on the highway and you actually got to yield so you know what yield means and everything else. And parallel park. And believe it or not, I did perfect on my first parallel park. I did absolutely perfect. The first time I took my license test, I passed with flying colors. We'll just call it gibberish, Ghosty. It's Jibinglish. There we go. We'll call it Jibinglish. Jibinglish. I like that word. That's fun. That's a fun word. Jibinglish. Bill. That's funny. We always have a slow period. It's always like a set point in day, you know, when it's going to be a little slow. Oh, they're almost done with that gas station over there. But yeah, Ghosty, I'm gonna be. That's exactly why I figured I was gonna do it. Go down for the remainder of hurricane season, and then at the end of hurricane season, I'll go towards like Oklahoma and that, because there's work this winter in Oklahoma. So, you know, and then I'd be closer for like the second tornado season and everything. So I've got it planned. And then that's why I like Doordash too, because I could just Doordash wherever I am in the country. So no matter how I look at it, I could work, chase, and enjoy my life at that point, pretty much. Oh no, he's been missing? That's not good. Not the kitty. Anything but the kitty cat. Alright, why is my phone? We wait. We wait. No, we wait. I guess it's been a little over an hour now. That's awesome. He looks just like Garfield. Does he like lasagna? Would that be something? That'd be pretty funny. We used to have a Garfield cat. Gosh, I was young. That was a while ago. But same thing, he looked gosh darn similar to Garfield. It was awesome. Then we had a cat, his name is Smokey. Or was it Smokey? Yeah, it was Smokey. We would sit across from each other in the living room. I'd sit in a chair, and my mom or dad would sit in the other chair. And he had this mouse, and we could take it, we'd throw it back and forth between each other, and this cat would stand in the middle and jump as high as he could in the air and try to catch this mouse with both his paws. So it was flying through the air. We had pictures of him in the air trying to catch it a few times. It was it was awesome. He was a goof cat. And then the cat now, Sylvester, he licks. He's a dog. He'll sit there and pet him and he'll just lick you to death. It's like, come on, man. This is the funnest part about Doordash, is sitting and waiting. "11 days!
Is ready to pair.
Man, I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. Time's just flying by, man. It's going by so fast. It's insane. How you doing, Josh? How's the Kia doing? Did you ever get your loaner and everything? So if I'm not mistaken, I believe your mom said you had an appointment for tomorrow, I think? Wasn't it? Yeah, I saw that about the baby shower, right? Is that what you're talking about, Josh? Flossing. It's Flossie. Flossie. And you want to know something really funny about Hurricane Flossie? That was my grandmother's name. My grandmother's name was Flossie. And she passed away in 2008. And she's making a return. She's not happy. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about that either, Josh. I mean, considering what? This event has been known since, what, December? January? Gosh, I feel like it's been, like, longer than that. But, I mean, first come, first serve at that point. I mean, we're the first ones, you're the first ones to have an event there, so. And not only that, but probably by the time the baby shower were to start anyways, all of us would already be there, set up, and everything else. So, what are they going to do? Can't really, there's not much they could really do. Yeah, that's what I thought, Josh. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Because, yeah, we were giving flyers to Peter Forrester and all that. So, yeah, gosh. Pop speed. Pop speed. What was the why'd you call him that, Amanda? Fire department got involved in December. Yeah, so exactly. December, that would be 7 months, and then March, that's 4 months advance notice. So, I mean, they definitely got things backwards, that's for sure. Well, I should say the planner got it backwards, or didn't communicate properly or something. Yeah, that just communication. That's what it sounds like to me. Big communication mistake issue going on there. And not only that, but this event is actually benefiting the fire department. So this event is 100%. Well, how should I put that? Yeah, this event is above anything else, let's put it that way. Especially since it's going to help the fire department get a new station, so This should be at the top of the list. Well, yeah, that's another thing too, because they had food for your event, and now what are they gonna do? They gotta expect to have food for the baby shower now too. But that's a bummer, Josh. Is maybe your mom and Chris, if they can, are they planning on maybe going down for one or? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I wasn't sure on that, Josh. I was gonna say if they were, that's just ridiculous. Okay, that's good. that's good. That is good. Well, that would be cool. I'll be heading down there in end of July. Well, we will be heading down there end of July, beginning of August, for the remainder of hurricane season. All right. Don't go nowhere, everybody. I will be back in a flash. Actually, I forget I gotta roll this window down.
Is ready to pair.
So, yeah, I remember that. I will never forget that, Josh. I will never forget that. And it was out of nowhere, too. Like, it was very, very sudden. Like, it was nothing, and then just out of nowhere, it was like Armageddon. It was like, oh my Lord. And something even funnier, I just thought, I almost thought that I was delivering to a Joshua B. I was going to be like, Josh, you live in Virginia now? But it's Joshua W. I was going to be like, what are you doing down here, Josh? Well, what was really scary was when those trees started creaking and cracking. That's what was like, okay. we do not need to be here. We gotta go. I'm just glad the backside wasn't as bad as what we thought it was gonna be. Because if that backside was that bad as the front side, oh man, it would not have been a good situation. It would not have been good at all, I feel like. My favorite place. Oh man, that's a hard one. That is a really hard one. I would have to say the Plains or the Midwest. I feel like this year, when I was on Chasecation, I don't think we left Texas, to be honest. I felt like every chase was in Texas this year. I was like, Lord. I think I went to Kansas once. And then we stayed in Oklahoma once. And the rest of the time it was in Texas. But you can't get better than the Plains or the Midwest. You just can't. Especially with the tornado that happened in South Dakota and Gary the other day. Oh yeah, Josh. Absolutely. I agree 100%. I would have, yeah. Yep. Yeah, especially that Lake Tahoe storm. Yeah, it was, man. I seen the video. I'm like, what? No friggin' way. I was like, I ain't never seen nothing like that. That's wild. It was pretty decently strong, too. I can't remember. Didn't they say it was like EF3, I think? I think that's what they said. Fixing the car. I still gotta wash it. I still gotta deep clean my car before the event. Vacuum it, shampoo it, car wash. I gotta hook up my new weather instrument yet. I'm gonna do that after the car wash. I gotta get it all loaded with the tables and chairs. And then after the event comes packing, getting ready to go to Florida. It's a busy month. Busy, busy, busy month. Plus, I have 2 appointments for the car, one tomorrow and then one next Thursday before the event. I want to make sure I get my alignment and stuff done before the event. So. I was a big Jeff Gordon fan. That was my driver for NASCAR. I had so many Jeff Gordon items and stuff. I still have a Jeff Gordon sweatshirt. I used to have Jeff Gordon pajamas. I had believe it or not, I had a pair of boxer briefs that was Jeff Gordon. I actually had a car, a Jeff Gordon car. I don't know. And there's a couple other things Jeff Gordon that I used to have, but fortunately, the only thing I have now is just a sweatshirt. Oh, did it really? I didn't even know there was a big crash on Sunday. I'm surprised, because normally that'd be something I see on X or something. I didn't see nothing about that on X. It's kind of surprising. That's a hole in the driveway. Jeez. It's 69. Wouldn't that be funny? David gonna send you a picture. Alright, Josh. I'll check it as soon as I'm possibly able to. CG, I still gotta check yours too. It's just hard to, because if I check it while I'm live, it'll stop my live stream. That's the only thing that sucks. But I'd be right back, y'all. Yeah, Josh, I got I'm using my mom's other Verizon phone, the Pixel, for doing Doordash. Because my mom's got like 3 phones now with service, so we have 4 phones. we literally have 4 phones with service, Josh. It's kind of crazy. 2 different carriers too. which in a way is kind of smart actually, because if we lose service with one carrier, we still have the other carrier that we could just switch the hotspot on. So here's a question, Josh. I mean, maybe not you specifically, maybe somebody at the event or something, but I'd really like somebody to just sit me down and kind of like show me, or at least guide me on the process of how to like set up a GPS overlay. Because I know you got to go through multiple apps and you got to do stupid crap and everything, but I can't figure it out by myself. I need help. I need help. Help me. I'm a hands-on learner more than I am a book learner. I was thinking about Landon too, because I know Landon, he's really, really good with that stuff, with tech and all that good stuff. Mr. Civ Landon. Amanda. What did you get a little excited? Zen. You're a funny guy, Zen. You're a funny guy. That day, so they didn't mind. Well, that's a good thing then. I mean, if it was chilly and cold, it might have been a different story. But I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have been drinking water. You probably would have been drinking something warm at that point. So. I just got a catering order. I don't think I've ever got a catering order before. Well, that's new. Yeah, well, compared to the temperatures up here in Virginia, it probably feels like winter. I'll get down to Florida in a few weeks and probably be a relief. It's crazy to say that. I know it would be a relief because the beach is right there. Surprised. I didn't even realize Doordash did catering. But now that I think about it, I think it does say it in there. Yeah, see, Zan, we're in the 80s, but with the humidity, it's going to be 90s every day. There's just no doubt about it. It's going to be. It already feels like it's 90 outside today. Amanda said, my bucket list tracks to go to is Eldora Speedway, Port Royal Speedway, and Bridgeport Speedway. Where are they located, Amanda? Running Man. I didn't even know they're coming out with another Running Man. Really? What is with them doing remakes of all these movies all of a sudden now? Or sequels? Did y'all see that they're doing Spaceballs too? I saw that and I'm like, no. I won't be with you. I was like, shut your mouth. I was like, no way. That's wild. I think it was coming out, I think 2027 it's coming out. Ah, okay. Way is in PA and Bridgeport is in New Jersey. Oh, I'm sure Josh knows about the Port Royal Speedway then. Bill said, yes, the trailer is up. This one is closer to the book. And see, I like that. I like when they're actually, like, faithful to the book. That's what I like. Yeah, I know. I've heard of Port Royal. I don't think I've ever actually been there, though. That's all. And I didn't actually realize that they had their own speedway either. So I just learned something new today, Amanda. Something here. There's a dormant sleep, a very dormant. It's been dormant for like a million years or something like that. But there's a very small volcano here in Stanton. It's called Mole Hill. It's a dormant volcano, and you will see it here in a second. That's exactly what it is. It's a mini cano. Hasn't been active in forever. But it's still a volcano. A volcano is a big volcano no matter how you look at it. I just blew my mind when I realized, oh my gosh, we got a mini volcano here? Isn't that freaking crazy? Yep, right there, right off to the right there. That's Mole Hill. That's the mini volcano. Not the first one there, the one to its right. That's the mini volcano. That's Mole Hill. I mean, I'm sure they're probably both connected, but the main volcano is right there on the right. When Rick Eckert comes to Georgetown Speedway to race, I cheer for him. It's always something I wanted to do is go to a football game. I've been to a baseball game, but it wasn't my favorite team that I went and seen. Football game is what I want to see. NASCAR race. Oh wait, where am I going? I gotta go Red Lobster, not McDonald's. I got an autopilot. Almost went to the wrong place. Yeah, football, NASCAR, basketball, and actually a baseball game that has my favorite team. I'd love to go to a Buccaneers game in Tampa. That would be freaking awesome. Bucks go ham. Especially when they make a touchdown in that, and the pirate ships that shoot the cannons. That's awesome.
Ice is ready to pair.
Alright, I'll be right back. You hear about the Red Sox player that hit an infield home run yesterday? No, I did not hear that, Zen. And that's very surprising because I'm always looking at MLB stuff. My New York Mets, they were kicking ass this year. Now, oh God, now they're getting smoked by the Pirates. Like, Jesus. Come on. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, you gotta love this. My GPS is saying Red Lobster's 2 miles down the road, but yeah, I'm sitting here in front of Red Lobster, so now I gotta get a hold of support. Oh, this is ridiculous. Sorry, everybody. It's always something every day with Doordash. Southeast North Dakota. Gosh, I would not want to see that bill, Derek. Trust me. I would not want to know how much that would be. But how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. How's what you been up to? How you been? I'm dealing with support right now because GPS is telling me I'm not at Red Lobster, and well, obviously you can see it says lobster and crab in the window. So I'm dealing with that right now. Let me do another picture.
Head north.
Head north.
Oh, this is getting freaking ridiculous, man. I'm just going in. I'm just going to go in and grab it. Man, that took a while. Longer than it should have. Look at freaking Doordash. Stupidness.
This is ready to pair.
Drive south. Then turn.
Alright, everybody. Now we're on. That took a lot longer than it should have because DoorDash is a bunch of idiots. No, DoorDash, the GPS is wrong. It still wanted me to go 2 miles down the road, and that is not where Red Lobster was. So I was just sitting there the whole time arguing with support. And did they help me? No, they didn't help me. So I just grabbed the order, and now I'm going to go drop it off. You know, we got it. We're good. Sorry everybody that I haven't been paying attention to chat. It's my apologies. I've helped with every hurricane commander for the most part. Yep, cleaning debris and stuff from the roads till 5 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right, Derek. But no, this is a catering order. There's a lot of food back there. How's everybody doing so far? Everybody doing good? Be sure, if you're just joining us, leave a comment. Let me know who we got watching still. Know how everybody's day is going. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe once in a while when there's not storms or anything, just so we can catch up and talk and chit chat. At least a local chase or something. Snow. What's up, Aaron? What's going on, my brother? How are you doing? It's been a while. There's the wild Aaron.
The ramp to Lexington. In half a mile, merge onto I-64 West, I-81 South. Turn right onto the ramp to I-64 West.
laundry day. Yeah, I gotta do some of my laundry today, Aaron. Thank you for reminding me about that. Anybody remember that commercial with the chicken McNuggets? I'm into nuggets, y'all. I'm into nuggets, y'all. Ketchup and mayo. Ketchup and mayo. Dip it in barbecue sauce. Dip it in barbecue sauce. I'm into nuggets, y'all. I remember that advertisement. Oh, man. I still gotta try the Taco Bell nuggets. My buddy in New York told me I gotta try those, and I haven't yet to try them. I heard they're really good. I know all this seafood in here smells really good right now. Especially those, oh my god, I can smell the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. I can smell those biscuits. It smells so good. I just had a catering order to pick up at Red Lobster, and yeah, it took me a little longer to pick it up though, because GPS was saying I still had this tape. I was like, it says go to Red Lobster support, and support didn't help at all, so I just said heck with it. So I picked the order up, and then I'll drop it off, and then I'll go on and contact support and tell them I delivered it. It's stupid, I shouldn't have to do that. We did all right, Aaron. I mean, it was miserable, especially with my car not having AC. That's why I got to get the fan assembly. That's why I'm not really driving it too much. Not only that, but I need to get a caliper for the passenger side, which will be here tomorrow. So I'll throw the calipers on, and then I won't have my some dark clouds brewing. Oh, that's no good, Aaron. Well, at least you went somewhere where you at least stayed somewhat cool. A bit of a storm. At least something's trying to build up here into a storm. Suck, wouldn't it? I was just thinking about that myself. I'm like, man, it's a heck of a time to get a catering order.
Continue on Virginia 606 for 1.5 miles.
McGill, welcome back, my friend. Just missed the little shower we had. Zen called it. We did like a rain shower. We just had a little rain shower.
Turn left onto State Route 706. Take the next left onto State Route 706.
thank you, McGill. I'm glad to hear that. I really do appreciate that greatly. dentist. Everybody. That's all right. We're back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
You've reached the Doordash. To include English, press 1. Gracias por llamar a Doordash. Para continuar en esto, please listen carefully. Menu options may have changed. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a dasher, please press 2. If you are a restaurant owner,
Alright, I'm back, everybody.
I understand that you're calling to get program information or to provide feedback. Is that correct?
No.
To ensure that the right person's account and state things like account setup, app troubleshooting, payment status, and Dasher Direct.
Complete my order.
I understand that you're calling because of wait time for your order. Is that correct?
No.
To ensure that you get to the right person.
Customer support. Customer support. Customer support. Customer support. Customer support. Customer support. Customer support.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored and recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
Answer the phone. Yes, I'm calling because I just completed my Red Lobster delivery and I need it marked as delivered.
You can just select your number to mark the order as delivered. Let me look into this for you. Then I will help you with that. Could you please let me know the phone number which is linked with your account?
It is 518-231-2992. I had to pick the order up because it would not let me arrive at the store to pick the order up, and I contacted support and they would not help me. So I just went in, picked the order up, and I dropped it off. So I need the order completed.
Thank you so much. Letting me know the details. Let me help you with that. And thank you so much for being on a Platinum accreditation.
Of course.
Looking on the order. What is the name of the store?
It was Red Lobster.
Red Lobster.
It was a catering order.
Catering order. Just a moment, please. It is a 16 order included with this particular, right?
Yes.
Thank you. You are not able to mark this order.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Then you are not able to mark this order as delivered.
Yes.
Let me connect them. Yeah. Just a moment, please.
Yep.
Did you get the signature from the consumer?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Did you get the signature from the customer?
They didn't. There was no signature required. It was for a dentist's office at 25 Commerce Road. The order name was Front D.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, let me call a customer first of all, and I will help you out with it. Once I will get a confirmation, I will mark this order as a delivered, okay?
Okay.
Just a moment.
I thank you very much for your help.
Thank you so much for understanding, and thank you for choosing Doordash. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day yourself. Bye bye.
Welcome to your effort, sir.
Hey Brett, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Sorry about that. I just got off the phone with Doordash support because they're a bunch of retards. They can't fix their app properly. So how's your day going, Brett? Draft now. I haven't been in this place. Well, I've been doing that shit. Well, when I've been live anyway. How's the weather your way today, Brent? Is everybody still here? Taco Taco! Yeah, it is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? What you getting? Sorry about that. Should be back good now. And believe it or not, it's not my phone service. It's just Virginia. That's exactly why I can't wait to get out of here. In case you didn't hear me, Aaron, I asked what you were getting good for Taco Bell. Hello, Chubbs. How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Alright, I'll be right back. This Wendy's smells good. Smells so good. He's torture. He's torture. Oh, I forget. See, doing better with my knee. It's getting better every day. Well, that's good, Chubbs. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're not having any more issues. That's a blessing. How's the weather been for you down there, though? Thank you for subscribing, Brenda.
Is £32.
Welcome to the family. It's good to have you. Everybody, welcome Brenda. Yeah, we're supposed to get afternoon storms here too, Chubbs. And it's hot. It's muggy. I walk out for 1 second and I'm already sweating. And then we go drop Wendy's off. So what you got any plans for the 4th of July there, Chubbs? We'll know by Thursday, but I'm debating on doing a live watch the fireworks on Friday. Maybe. We'll see what happens. motor circle. Oh, look at that little cute little backhoe. That was the cutest little backhoe I ever seen. Oh my gosh. That was the smallest excavator. Wow. I never seen so. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was perfect size. Getting on autopilot, not paying attention. Gosh. Where I need to be. Jesus. Oak tree 11. Pretty sure it's like 101. I'll be right back. Drop this off. Fingers are sweaty. Keep touching the phone with them. Getting the phone all wet and sweaty. It's like, man. Oh, we're starting. Aaron was in here throwing stuff already. I missed Aaron. He's always the food fighter. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, do you drink coffee, Chubbs? That's actually a good question. And man, you should have just seen the ridiculousness I just went through. I had to go to Red Lobster for a catering order. I get the Red Lobster, and Doordash is telling me I'm not at the right destination. They're telling me I had to go down to where CVS or wherever you go to get your prescriptions there. They told me that was friggin' Red Lobster. I'm like, no. So I got a hold of support so they could help me. Support didn't do nothing. They did not help me at all. They did not do nothing at all. So I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna go in, get the order, and go deliver it. Meanwhile, I was already in the van for like 20-25 minutes, sweating bullets, everything else. Finally, I go in, get the order. It took me like 10 minutes to put it in the van because I had to put it in the back. And then I had to deliver it all the way to Rafine at the dentist's office that's over there. I bring it in. That was like another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then I had to call support back because they wouldn't let me complete the delivery. And it took support like 10-15 minutes to even get on the phone with me and stuff. And I'm like, oh my Lord have mercy. So yeah, that one order took me like an hour and 20 minutes just because of DoorDash and it's just being stupid. But now we're going to Papa John's. We got 2 orders for $13 for 2 miles. Or no, 2.6 miles. And then to top it all off, because I had to call support and they had to confirm the delivery drop-off, that $15 is being held for review now. All because of DoorDash's stupid mistake. So that's $15 I gotta wait for. Which I'll be able to cash that out tomorrow, but still, it's friggin' stupid. Well, hello, Victoria. There's Mama Marshall. Did they ever get back to you about Sylvester? Did they even read? Did they read it or look at it? Because if they read it or looked at it and didn't respond, that's messed up. that's not right. I got you. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. You know, actually, somebody who you should actually ask too. I never really thought about it. Well, then again, I don't really know. But that would be Selena, maybe. Next door. Okay, yeah, gotcha. No, yeah, you just said you had a hit, so I didn't think about next door. I forgot about next door. Well, she was there when we had him and everything, so she at least knows Sylvester. Mean? What are you talking about? People are just pathetic in general. We already knew how people are nowadays. Like, Jesus. Why? What were they saying? That's how I get in here. You son of a gun. Now they're redoing the parking lot in front of Papa John's here, and they had it blocked off, and I'm like, well, how am I supposed to get here now? Yeah, look, it's all freshly paved. Look, brand new pavement and lines, and well, yeah, it is. Man, I hate to be them right now. Phew! They're making me sweat just watching them. Alright, I'll be right back. But yeah, what were they saying on Nextdoor? They were like, sure, get a pet you can't keep. Why are you getting rid of it? Take it with you. Would you get rid of your kid if it didn't have room mixer? Are they that stupid? I'm not. No. Camping and traveling and in the car all the time and camping, especially in Florida, humid, bugs and everything. No, I'm not gonna do that to my cat. All right, I want him to have a good home. And if people have a friggin' issue with giving a cat to a good home, then that's just downright insanity. Okay, I swear, people. Oh man, that is just crazy. Oh boy. My God. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, after I roll the window down.
It's ready to pair.
Oh, shut up, lady. John's in here with us. Papa John's Pizza. The pizza that you can leave. Papa John's Pizza. What the guys you can order. Papa John Pizza. I mean, it's just no, and especially since he's never traveled, never been in really a car, never really been outside, and we know how he gets when he's outside. So, like, Gizmo, Aries, the dog, they're all used to being outside. They've all been in a car, all that stuff. Like, it's different with them because they're used to that stuff. Sylvester?
This is ready to pass.
No, not really. Well, welcome back again, McGill. Why is it raining, Amanda? Directions not working. Patsy is a great singer. You are absolutely not wrong. Port Wentworth is in Georgia. Pittsburgh. Funny area. What's y'all's favorite song by Patsy Cline? Every day it rained, I'd buy a Spirit flight back to Florida. Yeah, you're not wrong, Aaron. Honestly, I could have probably done a round trip. So, sounds about right. Is that so those are your favorite songs by her then? I'm gonna take that as Amanda. Pat Benatar was another good one. Or is another good one too. Pretty sure it didn't. Isn't Pat Benatar the one that sings "If I Could Turn Back Time"? Or is that Cyndi Lauper? I can't. Who sings that song? If I could turn back time. Am I right on that? Who sings that song? Somebody tell me. Tell me right now. Who sings it? Oh, if I could turn back time. But that was Cher, which I should have known that. I can't believe I got that wrong. What song am I thinking of? Pat Benatar then. Yeah, I'm always singing the music in the car, always. That's why there's times when I'm driving to a chase location or stuff, I might not have a live just because I enjoy listening to my music, get me pumped up, ready. Hit me with your best shot. There it is. That's what it is. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Hit me with your rhythm stick. That's it. That's a good one there, Bill. Man, I don't want this. And it's funny too, because I actually have done karaoke a few times too. I was really younger, and my friend Mikey, his girlfriend's boyfriend Vinny at the time had a hell of a, I think, or it was maybe one of his friends or something. I can't really remember now, but they had a heck of a karaoke setup and everything, DJ booth and all that, and we went there one night, you know, young, we were young, and you know, how young kids do, the party and all that stuff. Well, anyway, we were doing karaoke, and I chose Aerosmith, I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, and I guess apparently I did really freaking great with that song, because everybody, after I got done singing it, everybody was like, "Oh my God, Davey, you killed that! Where did that come from, dude?" I was like, "Alright." I was like, "Okay. Alright." So yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, I mean, yeah, if we're listening to music and just have music. Tractor Supply, and then gotta go 9 miles. We'll see what happens. This might be my last order for the day, because with this and that other 15, it'll be quite a bit for the day. Gotta be up early in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, that's a song from Armageddon. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the song I sang. I sang Aerosmith, Don't Want to Miss a Thing, when I was younger with Mikey, his sisters, Vinny, his one sister's boyfriend back then. One of their friends had a big DJ karaoke setup. And we were all doing karaoke there, and they had me. I chose Aerosmith, Don't Want to Miss a Thing. And they're all making fun of me, like, Then after that, I got done doing the song, they were all like, oh my god, how'd you do that? I was like, I don't know. Like, I just tried, I guess. Yeah, by Upchurch. That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time though, is Armageddon. That was a really good movie. It's just long. It is a really long movie. There's another good movie, kind of like that. Anybody ever heard of Deep Impact? That one's about a comet. I think it had Morgan Freeman in it. It was either Morgan Freeman or Danny Glover. No, Danny Glover was the president in the movie 2012. Never mind. Amanda said one time I had to sing act for class, and it was small. I got nervous, and we're on stage, and someone comes in. I had to finish, even though I can't sing with a lick. I was so nervous. We did our song. It's actually funny too, because I think you remember that, Mom. I think it was like 3rd grade or 4th grade. For the talent show, our class, we had to do the Rockin' Robin song and the dance. Do you remember that? Because we had to go to the high school, to their auditorium and everything for it. But yeah, it was either 3rd or 4th grade, one of those two. We did the song Rockin' Robin. It was either for the talent show or something that was going on at the high school. Can't remember what it was for. But yeah, we did it in front of everybody. We did it in front of everybody. Yeah, it was a good movie. Dante's Peak, yes, that was also another good movie. Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, wasn't that the one in Los Angeles, right? Or something? I know it was a big city. Volcano. Of course it was, Amanda. Sounds about like my luck. What is it? Rockin' around the, or rockin' all night long, or oh my gosh, I can't. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' around the campfire, or rockin' around the, oh my gosh, I can't remember that song now. Tweety tweet. Rockin' around the, I know it goes, rockin' around the something all night long. And then something. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Yes! I knew it was something like that. That's right. Damn it, Kyle. It sounds like South Park. Oh, that's funny. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. I only gotta go in here for like two things. And I'll be right back. So it ain't gonna take me long at all. I'll be in and out before you know it. So yeah, just hang tight. My mom's in here, so I wanna talk. She's here. Service might be a little iffy here. But I'll try to be quick. Sorry everybody, the phone overheated. We're back. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Yeah, the phone overheated, so. I should have brought it in with me. Yeah, I don't think I should have got the silver phone, honestly. I should have got like the white or the black, because I feel like this silver phone just, it gets hot. Like it draws the heat. I think that was a really big mistake, getting the silver one. Well, if I ever break this silver one, Mom, and I get a new one, I'll get the same color you have, or I'll just get silver. Want to switch? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get a case. Maybe if I get a case, it won't be so bad. I have a case. It just sucks because the microphone, you can't really hear me. I gotta clean that case, so I gotta clean it. It's dirty, it's nasty. Actually, I think, check on the kitchen stand there by the refrigerator. Actually, that's the last place I seen my phone case, was next to the fridge there. Or it's in front of the TV, maybe. It's somewhere around there. Maybe I could just cut that bottom off, because I don't think I ever actually cut the bottom cutouts off on that. So maybe if I just cut those off, it'll work. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I gotta clean it. It's friggin' nasty. I haven't used it since the last hurricane last year, so that's when I used it last. I'm pretty sure I used it Hurricane Milton, I think. What up? Well, I know I had two. I had the one from my old S21 or whatever, and then when we got these new phones last year, I was gonna get the one at Verizon, but then I was like, no, I'll just order one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start whenever I go live. I think I'm gonna use my put a case on. See if that helps with it overheating. I'm pretty sure it will. I don't think I really had that many issues when I was using that case in regards to overheating. So we'll go that way. Which is, oh, we were supposed to go that way, weren't we? That's alright. We just turn down here and just go around. Dang it. like to know what that lady was waiting for. Like, lady, if you're waiting for me to go, it's not like I can go right there. We got cars coming and going around you. Like, what are you doing? Wasn't it Taco Tuesday there, Zen? We got the cloud development is. Yep, we got cumulonimbus. Oh wow, look at it over that way. I didn't even see it over there. We got towers building off to my left over there. I just had to look over and I'm like, oh wow, okay. Hello. No, I'm like, hey, Dad, $300 for a night day. Well, yeah, it is the first. It is the first. Tomorrow's $250 for my card day. Well, I don't know if it'll be. I'm gonna figure it'd be between $200 and $250 tomorrow. Only for the fact that they're flushing it. sprinkles. Every now and then a raindrop falls. What, the hay bales? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, oh, you know, I didn't even notice the two on the top. You're right. They even got the two on the top strapped down. I didn't even notice that, Zen. I just happened to look up and I'm like, wait a minute. What's he talking about? Oh, yeah, those hay bales on the top. They don't look like they're strapped down, man. I mean, that's just me. They do not look like they're strapped. Well, at least the guy in front of me is behind him now, and I'm not. Yeah, look at them things bouncing. You get them bumping, those hay bales just bounced in the air. I'm good. You said, oh my Lord. Well, hello, Dixie. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, white would probably be my best bet, but in all honesty, I think I'll just probably use my phone case. Because at least my phone case, I don't ever remember my phone's overheating with my phone case. So, not only that, but it's going to be hurricane season, so I'm going to want to use my phone case anyways. And then, okay, if I have to too, it gives me a chance to test out those microphones that JBL gave me. So. Oh, there's a piece of hay stuck in the. I just happened to look at the windshield wiper and I'm like, oh. There's a piece of hay stuck in the wiper. I was like, what is that? Man, it is windy. Yeah, it is definitely windy. Wow. Anybody that's just joining us, I appreciate y'all. Be sure to join chat. Let me know where you're watching from. Hit that like button. We're currently in Stanton, Waynesboro right now. Doing some work. take it you must be talking about my cat in the post. Because yeah, that was ridiculous. hurt my foot a little bit. Oh. Whew. I need a beer. It makes a better person to ruin your day, but it takes a great community to make it better. Oh, thank you, Aaron. You're just a sweet little ducky. I can't wait to meet you in 11 days, Aaron. 11 days. Are you as excited as I am? I hope so. Thank you for subscribing, Scooter Hall. Welcome to the family. Oh yeah, I know something that can ruin my day. As well. It is windy. I know this wind feels amazing though. I ain't gonna complain. I'll take it. But yeah, Aaron, it is beautiful all throughout here. I will say that. But there's just, with everything they're building here in this town now, it is just going to get way too overcrowded and overpopulated. So I'm sure there'll be video and lives and stuff of it there, Zen. So even though you might not be there, I'm sure you'll still be there watching. I might go live, at least for the fireworks, but that might be hard because I'm gonna help Josh set off the fireworks. Which means that unless I just have my mom take my live stream in between helping him, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I could do that too. And say that's what I'm looking forward to most. Is just meeting everybody, chatting, talking, having a good time. Hey, listen, last year, I had to hit the ground, okay? I had to go, literally, I had to like, I dropped to the ground. I was like, oh no, everybody down. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm wearing my helmet this year. Helmet is going on. Oh, okay, Dixie. That's awesome. I welcome y'all greatly. You don't know how much I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. I think we all used to be a little irresponsible with fireworks, Aaron. I remember back in the day shooting each other with bottle rockets and stuff, so. Dixie? Aaron. Alright, well, you could tell me that in person. Yeah, I know, and that's what I told her. I was like, some people are just rude and don't understand. Or they don't want to understand. Even if you try to explain it to them. tree neighborhood. That's funny. The tree neighborhood. And I do got a dent or two. I found them. But it's the paint chips. The paint chips is what gives it away. Because you look at my hood and there's just little random like paint nicks and chips all over the place. It's bad, Dixie, because it was yesterday, I think. Me and my mom were over by Stony Creek Resort over there, and we just left, turned back on that road to go back towards Stewart's Draft, and we came by like these. They must have just cut these trees down and stuff, and it looked like there was smoke coming out. And I double took and I did a double take, and sure enough it was smoking and you could smell the smoke. So I was like, and there was nobody around it or anything, so I'm like, is that supposed to be doing that? Like, I hope so. A couple weeks ago there was a lot of wildfire smoke down this way, plus the sand from Africa, that don't help much either. All that Saharan dust. Yep. I'd say in about 20-30 minutes it's gonna rain. Yeah, that's because they were coming from Canada, so she was probably getting it like... She was probably the first one to get the wildfire smoke, to be honest. And the closer you are, the worse it's going to get. Says I live in the tree neighbor about a mile from Moonshine Market. Moonshine Market. Yeah, you got me there. You got me on Moonshine Market. You got me. Julie! Hello, Julie! Julie, seems like every time you drop in chat, it's always about the time I'm getting ready to hop off the live stream. I've noticed that. The last time you did that too. It was like right at the last minute, you're like, hello! And I'm like, well, dang, I was getting ready to say goodbye! That's too funny. That's too funny. But how are you, Julie, anyways? I'm glad you dropped your regular hello. One of these days here, we're going to have a longer live stream and actually be chasing stuff. I know next Friday we'll be live for at least a however long it takes to get to our hotel in Pennsylvania. So then I might do another live stream this Friday. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 or 5 hours now. I'm not even sure. But no, you're right, Julie. It's either hit or miss. But the last time you did the same thing. It's been the last time and then this time. But no, it's been often you've been here for a while. I know. But on that note, this is where I'm going to start saying my so long and sayonaras and all that good stuff. As always, I really, really appreciate y'all joining us and riding along with me, keeping me company while I Doordash. And again, like I said, I probably may have a live stream Friday for the 4th of July for the fireworks. Aaron, message me on Facebook. I can't remember. I can't remember the town, so message me. No, unfortunately, as you can see, there's my car. I'm home. Well, for now. It's home for now. Anyways, what's that? But we'll all be back here again. We'll be back. Don't mind all this mess back here. But I look forward to seeing y'all again, possibly Friday. Everybody be safe. I want to thank everybody again, all my new subscribers, everybody that hit that like button. I hope everybody, if I don't see y'all for the 4th of July, I hope everybody has a good 4th of July. But I'll probably have a live stream, so until then, be safe. And we'll talk again, everybody. Love y'all. Later, Gators. Of course, Julie. Everybody. It's my pleasure. And thank you all. You're the ones that need thanking the most. Yeah, I know they are, Dixie. They really are named after trees. They are. Alright, everybody. Hugs. Later, everybody.